Okay, it restarted. Hello, hi, howdy. I am back. That was from the Bomb Rush Cyberfunk OST. Once again, that was Morning Glow. The production of that kind of reminded me of a certain persona non grata named Kanye. We will not mention that name ever again. I'm feeling good. Happy with how the stream went yesterday. All things considered. Hoping to have a repeat performance of even more PBs. That'd be nice to see. Feeling good, looking good, smelling good. I'm good. I'm hopeful. All right. Let's get this going, and perhaps that means I should transition the screen to the gameplay. Alas, here we are. 1736,000 or total deaths, I guess. If it was 1,000, then that'd be a lot. Let's try not to make that number go up too much higher. Like I said, yesterday, feeling pretty good about this. It's still gonna be a long journey. I'm gonna have to lock in. I have to focus these efforts. Towards the end of the night, I was having some bad runs, so I think it was a good idea to just end it the way I did. As much as I really wanted to see this victory yesterday. I think it's for the best to try to manage your weariness. And I very much believe in the idea of, like, practicing a skill and then going to sleep. And then the next day, the skill is more internalized in your brain. I very much believe that. So hopefully I absorbed enough of phase 2 yesterday. Just gonna guard that. I didn't want to bother with the parry there. For a singular stab grab. But yeah, we'll see what kind of damage we can do today. I am hopeful that this will be a victory stream. It's been a long time coming, for sure. Alright, we knocked her down. I probably could have got the knockdown during her little thing that she did. I did not do the contra code. Let's do it now, although it's obviously a little late. I'll press triangle. Good parry. Not a good parry. I was really trying to get the corrosion to proc there. It did not happen. It's okay. We still have some time. There it is. Just guard that. But yeah, I'm excited to be back. So let's make some things happen, shall we? Good parry. We even got a little stun there. It's the 4-hit combo. Nice. Can even theoretically save the Fable for next phase. We will have a bit of a neutral exchange here. This is actually the perfect move to see because it allows us some more free damage. Alright. First attempt, phase 2 is exactly what you want to see. Feeling good with my first phase efforts. And let's sip this tea as we watch the cutscene. She lightens up a little.
Simon.
It's funny that she just takes off the helmet and the rest of the armor just falls off. Got that apple cinnamon turmeric tea. Almost out of that variety. Alright, what's your name? Who are you?
Your sword,
Laxasia.
Laxasia.
I'm never pronouncing it Laxasia. I'm sorry. Your name is Laxasia. Alright. We only healed once. That's pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 heal. Good parry. Great parry. Go for the Fable. Good start. You want to see this attack for sure, because you can just backstep it. And then this one you can dodge easy. That is the shield slam. Not used to seeing that one. This is a shield bash. That was bad. Okay, the red attack is really hard to dodge, so the fact that she just missed me is great. 5 heals. This is the projectile slam. She almost killed me with it. Okay. Two heals. Watch out for the attacks. She explodes. Alright, that's a new wrinkle that I didn't really think about. Man, okay, so it's a 2-hit combo and then she explodes lightning, so you need to not be in her face when she does that, or be ready to parry the lightning as well, which you can do. She kind of trapped me in the corner there. I didn't even consider that she was going to explode. That's why I just did the grindstone heal. It was a pretty good effort. Pretty good effort. I hung out in phase 2, which is exactly what you need to do. You need to not die immediately. Internalizing some of those attacks as well. The attacks I'm still not fully sure of are her like quick combos and the shield bash maneuvers that she has, because she has a few of each. It's hard to decipher what you're looking at. Projectile slam. Her projectile slam in phase 2, it's the exact same animation except it's faster, which is interesting, so it's much harder to punish. Triple stab grab. This is too far. Get out of here. We have no stam. I must scream. We're fine. I'm gonna shoot her with a bullet, probably. No. We don't have stam for that. Great parry. Allowing us an easy knockdown. Let's do the contra code this time appropriately. Charge R2, R2. We're too slow. No, we're fine, we're fine. That was a little slow, but we made it. We do have the Fable art, so I'm gonna press it after this. I was kind of hoping to break her shield there. It did not go down that way, but it's fine. We got the corrosion. I don't know why, but I like did half measures on how to dodge that attack. I tried to dodge back and parry it, and neither of them worked. That was just pitiful. It really sucks dying to that attack. Should not be happening. What the hell was that? Y'all see that? It was like a blue spark. Okay, she stopped mid-combo. Run away! Too early on my guard there. Get some shield damage in. Alright. Time to enact the corruption code. Charge R2. R2 into R1. We do have Fable? Question mark? Not yet. So let's go for charge R2. And we miss. That's bad. Because now we don't have Fable, but it's okay. Or we didn't use our Fable. That was so stupid. That's what happens when you don't use Fable appropriately, is I try to use it in other circumstances, and it's so much less guaranteed. Projectile slam. The Fable greed is real, for sure. Back out's 4-hit swing. Just hoping to break the shield there. This is the flurry. So we bravely run away. Just guard that. If it's single stab, I'm okay with guarding it. Especially because we seem to be getting to phase 2 with a decent amount of heals now, although looking at my heal counter, a little less so this time, but... we might have a neutral exchange. Yeah, probably one. We still didn't break the shield! Okay, this is the attack you want to see. Okay. Another phase 2. Let's make it happen. Let's make it work. We're gonna have 5 heals after the lightning. Okay. It's fine. Buffer the flurry. We still hit it. Great parries. It's double hits. No! Damn it! Oh, we're so close! Do you know what sucked there? I think I would have got the stagger if I broke her shield in phase 1. Because I think her breaking her shield means that she can't just defend against charge attacks like that. Whereas she obviously could, because I didn't break it there. That sucked. That's the first time that, like, me not breaking the shield felt like it has, like, a actual manifestation, a result in the fight. Because normally I just break the shield and I'm like, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Clearly, it matters a little bit. The one time she put up her shield to block. So maybe I gotta focus on trying to break it a little earlier. Because I kind of started these attempts with the idea that I should be breaking the shield. And then at some point I kind of just lost the gusto for that. Just because it didn't feel completely necessary, I guess. It's okay. Again, it's these little nuances, they all add up. That combo is really good for shield damage. Just the way that she faces you during it. Could have went for another hit there. I instead buffered a back step. Okay. A little bit of shield damage there on the first hit of the flurry, or the fatal, or the fable. Too many F words. Some great parries. 3k damage on corrosions, nothing to sneeze at. Beautiful. That's what I was really hoping for there. It sucks that it's hard to buffer an attack out of the shield bounce, though. This should be an easy confirmation of phase 2 here. Even with the less damage we're doing, like, it really doesn't feel that much worse, so I'm happy with that. Having switched from a damage-dealing amulet to a health-increasing one. Because I need the health increase for this phase. 7 heals after lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only parried 4 of those. And I didn't parry that one. That was bad. Get up! This is really bad. I'm just spamming buttons. Okay, I need to internalize that combo a bit more because it's a shield bash combo. She kind of like raises the shield and puts her spear back. I was anticipating a spear attack, but then she just hit me with the shield, so it's delayed too, so it's something I have to watch out for sure. Once we get an actual fatal attack, a white bar stagger, it's gonna add up immensely. Which is why I'm not too concerned about how these attempts are going so far. As far as I'm concerned, this is still warm-up. This is just practice. Talk about practice. Talking about practice. God damn it. I was also, like, in the middle of a thought, literally thinking, hey, I'm doing better about dodging in phase 2. I kind of internalized some of the advice that I got yesterday, which, you know, may be obvious to some. But I think there's something to be said about, like, phase 1 encourages charge attacks and parries. Phase 2 definitely encourages like R1s and dodges. It does seem like even some of her combos you can just buffer dodge rolls and escape them easier than you might expect. Okay, this is bad. Bad start. But yeah, it's another example of a fight that completely changes in phase 2. There's quite a few of those in this game. At some point in the Souls series, and I guess it was maybe around Bloodborne, so like the third or fourth game in the series, depending on how you're looking at it. It seemed like they were like, phase 2? No, that's a whole new fight now, as opposed to, I mean, not even Bloodborne, I don't think, because Bloodborne phase 2s are just like they get more moves. It's the same thing but more. So maybe it's like started around Dark Souls 3. I'm thinking of particular bosses in Dark Souls 3 that change. I guess I'm a little nostalgic for days of a boss that only gets slightly stronger in phase 2 as opposed to a whole new thing. Yearning for the days of yore. If only someone decided to play Dark Souls 1 as their first Soul Level 1 experience instead of this game. Nah, nah, nah. That's cowardice. Just like this, running away. Some shield damage there. I hate that I'm doing that too early. It makes the Fable a little safer, so it's not that big of a deal, but I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I broke her shield. I don't know why I went in on that red attack. I don't know if I have the room for this. I feel like I'm at the edge already, am I not? I am. Okay, that was our first heal, which is not too shabby in the grand scheme of things. Yep, I deserve that punish. Getting too greedy with the charge R2 into R1. This should be an easy confirmation phase 2. Yep. Good amount of heals. Feeling pretty good about things. Don't need to worry about durability during this fight, which is great. Got a full Fable bar, which is also good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't need to heal, which is cool. Okay, I did hit with both. Okay. I need to internalize that as a 3-hit combo. I still haven't fully sussed out what are the full combos and not. It doesn't seem like she has many Build-A-Bear combos, as I call them. Like, it seems like if she's doing a combo, it's always the same set combo. I think there's something to be said about me getting in her face too much. Maybe I mentioned this yesterday, maybe I should be playing a bit more at a range to encourage her to do some of the less combo-heavy maneuvers. I'm sipping my tea. Again, we're hanging out in phase 2, and that's what matters. If we ever see a white bar stagger, it's going to be more than half the fight done, just like that. So, like with the intro combo on the lightning plus Fable, that's like 4,000, 5,000 free damage right there. And then if we get the white bar stagger, that's at least another 3k, just judging from phase 1 alone. I have no idea how much HP she has total. Now I'm kind of like grotesquely curious and kind of want to look it up, but maybe I don't need that information. Yeah. For some reason, I thought I could get the stagger there if I did 2 charge attacks, and that did not go down the way I planned. Getting a little heated. You know you have to try hard when you start sweating. This is no easy prospect, that's for sure. My somewhat, or some odd 400 deaths or so is a testament to that. It's funny that you can kind of sidestep those swipes if you just go to the opposite side that she's swinging from. It's not something you should rely on, but it's something you can do. I don't know why, but this lightning dash, like, scares me. It's like threatening for some reason when I see it. She didn't do the jump. I was anticipating the jump attack. You can jump now? She did. I'm at such a stam deficit. I think we're okay. I'm gonna charge R2 first. Okay, just play it safe. Let's run over here. Pretty pitiful amount of corruption damage there, but she didn't really allow us to do a huge onslaught. We did make it almost 3k in the end. See, this attack, that's why that attack concerns me, because sometimes she just catches me with her knee and I can't dodge. I can't roll out of it. Definitely killed me already today. Although when you're in her face and she does it like that, it's almost of a joke. A joke of an attack. I have no stam. Okay, no I did. I just couldn't buffer the run properly. Come on, come on! Down on the ground. Get to your knees. Okay. Another phase 2 in the books. Or I guess phase 1 in the books, if you want to put it that way. Full HP. You might not need to heal after lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No heal. Too early on the... Get up! That sucked. Okay, it's really easy for her to miss that attack. Not that one. She's got like 4 red attacks. I was not prepared for that one. I thought she was doing the red attack combo where she does like a double swipe into whatever the hell the final attack is. But instead it was a singular spear charge. That run was cursed from the start too. If I don't get the Fable off the rip, it just feels bad. Kind of puts me in a bad mental state to start this phase 2, which is enough to get me killed. Again, one small mistake is all it takes. I had no stam. I have no stam. Pretty decent first white bar. Helps with the confidence at the very least. I missed the shield, man. I need to figure out timing on that a bit better. What the hell was that noise? Y'all hear that? I think it was something outside my window. I took off one of my earphones just to see if I hear it again. I don't need distractions during this. I'm not even sure I can describe what I heard. But I heard it twice. I heard it through my mic and I heard it through that, or through outside my headphones, so clearly it was something. Or clearly it was nothing, because I don't hear it again. Maybe I should stop focusing on some nonsense and lock in. Nah, probably not. Would love to break this lady's shield. Can't help but notice her shield's still there. That was sad. That was pitiful. That attack should not be killing me. It kills me way too often. Like, anytime it kills me is too often. It's just a big splash damage that I always underestimate. Like, if you ever run forward even a little bit during that slam, she catches you. Same slam. That felt pretty good. I had a feeling she was real close to the white bar. Doing the charge R2 into the shield definitely makes the flurry attack way more dangerous. But there is something to be said about using some heals offensively in phase 1, if that makes sense. Like going for some trades, knowing that you can get away with healing it after. I like how we both backstepped. Oh, didn't expect that. I have no stam. I have 0 stamina. Oh my god, I was so close to dodging that. Damn it, man. It was the stam deficit that killed me. I can't... There's that piece of greed that I have like a sliver of stamina, and I'm like, okay, go for a full charge R2. And that puts me at like negative 300 stam. How much stam do I have? 109. Okay. And then if I do a full charge R2, I'm at 64. $18 after 2. It's crazy. That was just some typical greed. 10 deaths over 35 minutes is not too bad though. Almost feels a little low. I can't believe I almost dodged that whole thing until the final swipe. And the final swipe's the one I feel most confident in actually parrying, and it still caught me. See, that's exactly what I mean when I say it's hard to dodge that attack if you're at a particular distance away from her. She catches you, and then you can't dodge right anymore. If you get the early dodge right, it's great, but I kind of talked about this like during our first sessions of doing this fight, but if you dodge that attack left, it's so safe. Like, you're not going to get hit at all, but you can't punish her. And I really want to get a hit in the combo, you know? So I always try to dodge right, which is way more dangerous. Yeah, something about that attack combo right now is getting to me. It feels like that first stab is like a delayed parry, and then the other ones you can get away with parrying earlier. It's probably not the case. I don't know why I would think that, but it does feel like it sometimes. It's like, that's such an easy dodge if you're just in her face when she initiates it, but it's not always the case. That was stupid. I definitely changed my timing on the corruption code, so we're not guaranteeing corruption here for sure. Although it still happened. At the very least, it's even if you mess it up, there's still a chance you can salvage the corruption damage. I should have just got out of there instead of taking the trade. I want to make her jump after that combo, which doesn't do it all the time. Spark Slam again. Alright, fine. I wanted to run away anyway. I didn't want to hit you or anything. It's so funny how you could just sidestep it. But if you're like 10 feet in front of her, then you cannot at all. We'll save the Fable. Even if it would definitely confirm phase 2 right now. Alright. This should be it. Okay, a little scary with the lack of stam, but we made it. Full HP, 9 heals. Actually, it's not full HP. I'm probably gonna top myself off, considering we have 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sparks. Okay, shut up. Press the buttons, buffer them real good like. I hit both. That's what you need. So I haven't fully internalized these jump attacks either. Okay, shield bash. She caught me. Great parry, I needed that, obviously. Damn it, man. One heal left. Why does that attack always catch me? This projectile. Oof, that sucked. Alright, I kind of fell apart there mentally, like very early on in that fight. Need to stop going for so many parries, that's for sure. The parries are less necessary in phase 2. They're required for the lightning. I'm never not going to try to parry a lightning attack, just because it reflects damage, right? But it does seem like she has like less poise in phase 2. I don't know if that's actually the case. I would assume so. She has less armor. Usually that translates 1 for 1, right? Or at least back in my day during Dark Souls 1, poise, like the function of poise changed in like every Souls game. But yeah, I have to assume that she probably crumples a little easier in phase 2, which would make sense because like I barely feel like I do neutral stuff, and then sometimes her white bar shows up, so. Whereas this, during phase 1, I feel like I really have to earn the white bar sometimes. That was stupid. That was nice. The gun confirmed the white bar. I knew that was too early. Alright. That was pretty nice. This should be a phase 2 again. I was really hoping to break that shield! Let's hope that doesn't matter for phase 2. It probably will. We'll see. 7 heals after lightning. Too early. I messed that up. I messed it up. 2, 3 into 4. I'm gonna heal because I'm scared. I need to buffer the dodge out of that. I still don't recognize these combos. I feel like a damn fool. Getting slightly better, but still not there. I will admit, if we're winning right now, it's because we're getting lucky. There's going to be some RNG aspect to the phase 2. If we don't see certain attacks, I might get away with the fight. Until I can internalize the combos a little bit more. Not a bad effort though. Anytime we see phase 2, I'm not going to be disappointed. Need to have some sort of silver lining among all of these deaths. It really sucked that I did not see the Fable art. I like totally messed up my buffering after getting hit. There is something, like I definitely acknowledged this before, but Something to be said about me getting hit by that attack kind of puts me on the back step mentally. And I've said it before, I'll say it again, the moment you're on the back step is the moment you are losing the fight, obviously, but... Well, maybe it's not obvious. But if you're not the one putting out pressure, then the boss is the one putting out pressure, right? That stopped her combo. The camera messed me up there. Great stuff. That's what you want to see. We'll probably have a neutral exchange after this. One singular neutral exchange. Alright. Phase 2. Lock in. No heals used so far. That's good. So we'll definitely top ourselves off. Great parry. We got a mini stagger there. Damn it. Again, there's like 3 different jump attacks she does, and that's the quick one. Shield bash. She can follow up with a third. Okay. This is stupid. It worked. She's doing the intro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too early, good thing I healed. Buffer. I got greedy. For some reason, I feel like after that attack, she should be laggy, and she's not. That was a really good effort. Close to a new PB, probably, but I don't think it was. I could check, but it's not really worth it. Very good effort, very good effort. See, we're close. I can taste it. It tastes like a battery. Very close. Feeling good. I know I'm feeling good because that got the adrenaline pumping. You typed I was here. Thank you, Brack. I appreciate it. It was a good attempt for sure. We're close. We're closer than ever. There was a little bit of the nerves there too. Like I said, I feel the adrenaline pumping. For better and worse. I don't know why she doesn't follow up with that when I'm right in her face. Feeling good. I just need to not let the nerves get better of me. Good dodges, good R1s. Typically what killed me, like, as expected, is me trying to use a Fable very greedily. Greedily! Alright, I'm gonna use the Contra Code even though I messed it up. I didn't hit her shield at all there. Ow. Got clipped at the end. It's been a while since that happened. Please, okay, there's the corruption. It's gonna help a lot. This sucks. It's gonna be hard to... we'll probably be able to just barely make the charge attack in here. Okay, actually that helps too. Okay, cool. This might be enough to phase. I think it will be. Yeah. Especially with a free attack afterwards. I need to internalize. You don't get a free attack after the stagger in phase 2. Also, I didn't break her shield again. There's no free attacks in phase 2, is basically what I need to internalize. Every attack has to be earned. Great parry. I can't deal with that attack for some reason. So she did it again. She's like, oh yeah? I got myself hit that second time. I did the thing that I talked about yesterday where, again, I need to play differently for phase 1 and phase 2. In phase 1, after she does anything, I am like preemptively running away just to micro position myself a little bit better. And you can get away with that because her attacks are so slow that like even if you turn around and run away, it's not going to really affect you. In phase 2, if I do that, she's going to hit me when I'm running away. It's just like these little micro adjustments I'm doing. It's getting me into trouble. And the worst part is I learned about those micro adjustments during the Victor fight, which was like 5 bosses ago at this point. I was stupid. I don't know what I was doing there. So I've been like using that strat. It's been internalized in my brain for so long, and now it's specifically getting me into trouble. It's okay. We're taking this fight slow. It's fine. Set your own pace. Damn it. Ugh. No. Now you're on the PC so I can win? Alright, alright. Yeah, that attempt was very good, for sure. I don't think it was a PB, but it was close. A couple things went wrong there. I shouldn't have fabled the way I did. I basically just said to myself, like, there's no free attacks in phase 2, so there's no situation in which I should be trying to get away with a fable. Speaking of, I need to use this fable bar. I'll use it right now. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, I was waiting on you. There's the shield break. Love that. Because we've been seeing it a little less lately. I don't know if you probably weren't watching, but there was a fight, or a phase 2, where I died because I didn't break the shield. Well, that's not the only reason I died, but that was definitely led into it, because she blocked an attack that would have white bar staggered her, and if she didn't have if the shield was broken, she wouldn't have got away with it. You probably died because you got hit, yeah. But she can raise her shield in phase 2, and if the shield's broken, then it actually doesn't do, like, big defense. But if the shield's there, then it's obviously huge defense. Okay, a little scary, but we got the phase 2. Phase 2's coming, flowing nicely, which you love to see. Too early. I don't know how to deal with that. That attack killed me yesterday, and I said the same thing. That sucks, man. Again, she's got like 4 red attacks, and I kind of don't really know how to deal with most of them. The shield dash red attack you can kind of dodge, but even then the timing's weird on it. At least I got a little bit better about dealing with the quick jump attacks she was doing. And I need to... Well, I don't need to, but it'll help a lot if I can get some bullets in during phase 2, just because so many of those attacks are very long combos that it's hard to keep the pressure on, so the bullets add a little bit of pressure that I need to keep the staggerometer going. Damn it! Alright, alright, alright. I think there I died because I got hit. I think it's the first time I died to the grab this stream though, so that's pretty good. It'd be impressive to die without getting hit, and you know what? I mean, it depends on the boss fight. If there's like a swampy ground section, then it's not that impressive. The old poisonous swamp. There's like those gems in Bloodborne that make you take damage over time for equipping them. Just put on that one of those bad boys. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze! I think another one's still here. I don't know. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Right? Right. That was like the weirdest sneeze ever. I guess because I was forcing it to not happen, it turned into like a cough. Now if I win, I'm gonna have to sneeze every boss fight. Like we're playing with some sort of sports superstitions. Superstitions. I didn't use the Fable. I'll use it now. Oh, she hit me there, I think. But because I was mid-Fable, it didn't do that much damage, or less damage. They aren't superstitions if they're real. I'm not superstitious, I'm a little stitious. Mini stitious. Aww. She only does this attack after she fumbles that big slam that she did before. It really is consistent. Spark Slam. Mini Stitches sounds like it could be a Black Eyed Peas song. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I thought she was gonna jump back. She didn't. Okay. We're gonna have neutral after this. I did not do as much damage as I want to do, or I should be doing. I think I'm gonna save the Fable anyway, though. I really feel like it adds a lot to the start of Phase 2, assuming it works. Alright, we're back in Nooch. We're Noochin'! You know it's neutral because I'm running away. What? That camera threw me off, man. Okay. Not the cleanest of phase ones. We're gonna have to... we only have 5 heals after this, but it's okay. Great. Great parry. Anytime you parry, it's a great parry. I pressed it too early because I thought she was closer to me than she was. I don't know why I healed there, I shouldn't have. Why, man? Why does that attack keep getting me? Ah, man. At least, proof of concept of the bullet helping a lot there, because it triggered the white bar. So if I can find ways to use it appropriately. Like, after some of her jump attacks, she lingers on the ground, but I can't really get in there, because she, like, explodes after, so maybe I can, get some bullets in there. I still contend. We're closer than it looks, but it still doesn't look as good as I want it to. Damn it. No stam. It's fine though. I'm not gonna take the free attack there. Too early. Whatever. Press triangle. I hate that the lightning gets in the way visually when I'm doing that. No stam. That was scary. I almost died for sure. There's still a chance. Trying to break the shield, it did not happen. I'm gonna delay this charge R2 because I really want to break this. There we go. Okay. 6 heals after lightning, full Fable. That hurt. That one hurt. Still not sure how or why sometimes she one-shots me. I wish I could suss that out. Well, you see, she one-shots you because you have no HP. If you leveled up your HP... Does feel like I'm leaving damage on the table when I have a full Fable like this. That was a pretty early white bar, felt like. Wasn't sure I had the time to do all that. That's a huge early shield break. Because it means we can get away with these attacks. Lightning? Yep. Again, she really does this attack, like, after fumbling the big slam. Three, 5, 4, 2. 3, 8, 5, 2. That's a new high score for corruption damage. I did not expect a second stagger. Well, it's okay. Just run away. Okay. Another phase 2. Let's go. Full heals didn't even get touched. Shit. I buffered a run attack instead of a charge. You already know what happened there. I saw that white bar. I was so greedy for it. I don't think it was going to happen if I didn't get greedy. Like, there's such little opportunity to get a charge attack in this fight. I had the one opportunity and accidentally buffered a running R2 instead of a charge attack. I did this attack. That sucks, man. One sec, let me see if I can... You have to come to a stop before you can do a charge R2. It's subtle, but like you really do have to give yourself a few frames of stopping. See, like that's what I did. I didn't give myself enough frames. It's tricky, man. Is it even possible to take no damage in this game? I feel like every little thing does chip damage. It's true. I definitely... This game feels... treacherous, man. You just have to parry everything, you know? Like, it couldn't be me. But yeah, there's definitely a lot in Phase 2 that it's just really tough to deal with. I'm sure it's possible? Like, there's no... like, damage-dealing auras or anything. It's just, like, a lot of status effect nonsense you have to deal with. It's not possible for us mere mortals to do a damageless run here, I feel like. It was funny listening to Zakuna's stream yesterday, and he was like talking about how other people are way better than he is at Elden Ring, and I'm just sitting there like, this guy's already probably in the top 1% of Elden Ring players, and it just goes to show how much higher the skill cap can get. He's probably in the top 0.1%. Yeah, I felt a little conservative saying top 1. Yeah, that's true. Elden Ring, more so than every other game, or every other Souls, has the casual audience. This is a really early second stagger. What the hell happened here? Now I'm gonna have to do a whole, like, third set of neutral? I don't want to do that. The Millennia achievement's pretty high. That's interesting. Oh, you do have to consider, let me solo her, though. I wonder how much... what she's responsible for that percentage. The stats tell a story, I'm sure. Moog, Placidusax, and Fortisax all have lower. Okay, yeah, I had to think about who's Placidusax and who is Fortisax there. Placidusax is the death one, and then Fortisax is the one in the bonus boss in the last area there. And the real Moog fight, I guess that also makes some sense. Those are all hidden bosses, right? But I guess Malenia is too. I think part of it though is Malenia has like name brand recognition, I guess. People hear the name and know that she's a challenge. People don't really hear others talk about Fortisax. Way too early. Get up! Damn it, man! I really hate when I can't buffer getting up and I miss the second hit. It feels terrible. See, that thing actually killed me with the one time because she had a full shield, so I clanked off of it. Okay, she does catch you with the second swipe there if you just buffer rolls. This is the slam. Shit, dude. That sucked. Great parry. What? She's doing? Oh no. I thought this was the intro combo. It's not. Yes. Oh, okay. Rarest achievements, Lord of Frenzy Flame. That makes sense. I was going to say that too. Because I don't even have that achievement despite me doing that ending. I specifically stopped myself from doing that ending. Doing the intro combo. No heal. Great parry, man. That's the only attacks that she gives you any space to work with after. Did you see the white bar? We're so damn close. Holy. If I got that white bar, that probably would have got the adrenaline pumping, but I wasn't there yet. So close. Yeah, the lack of heals for sure. I very much acknowledge that. Yeah, I very much thought the same. I like halfway through the fight, I was like, oh, I have no heals left and I have a sliver of HP. This is over already. But then I hung out for another 30 seconds or so, which is what you want to see. Not quite the full clutch, but working on it. Really? That was also the fight where I got like a very early second stagger on phase 1, so it kind of like... That probably did not help the heal situation. Hey pup, hope you're well. You're here to see the victory. It's coming close. The problem with clanking the shield there is it leaves me kind of vulnerable because I can't buffer the next attack as easily. Huge shield break. I am not, but we persist. That's how it goes. Way too early. This is stupid. No stam. We're fine. She chose the wrong attack. That's what I was hoping for. That second bullet proccing the white. Much cleaner phase 1 this time. still have a bit of a nooch. No, we don't. We're fine. Okay. Full Fable, 8 heals, full HP. Too early. I hit both. I don't know how to deal with that attack. Apparently, man, it's like an 8-way omnidirectional spark slam. And if she does it when you're in her face, you gotta deal with the full combo, the 2 swipes beforehand. I need to really set this idea of I should not be in her face in phase 2. I need to let her jump in / do range attacks. I can't believe how much the sparks are killing me in phase 2. It's really annoying, that red attack. I was hoping to break the shield there, but it's fine. We can still do so right now. Give her a sec. Nah, it's too early. Not enough of a sec. Are you kidding me? Damn it, man. Did I press the button? Dying to the grab. Feels bad. It's not going 500. Definitely not. I went way too early there. Part of me wants to try to parry this combo, but again, the risk reward is just not there. You can just shoot her once instead. Damn it. 4-hit swing. Okay, we broke the shield. Spark slam. did the thing again. I got myself caught. I'm going too early. Just gonna do explosion. Yep. Great stagger because I was out of stam. Okay, not the best heals wise, but we're in there. Phase 2. So early. I did it again. I'm getting myself clipped at the end of that attack every single time now. What is wrong with me? Explosion? She again, I've sussed out that combo. She only does this explosion after the big slam. She slowly turned around there. I thought I was out of range. I'm glad I pressed L1 anyway. Oh, I messed up the contra code. I was a little too slow. It does seem like sidestepping to the right when you're in her face after you are stamless seems pretty safe. Because like her fastest attack, or one of the fastest attacks, is that flurry combo, and you can just dodge it by walking right. I don't know why I did this. I, for some reason, misinterpret that. My head's not in the game. It's fine, we still got the fatal attack that time. One more. Alright. 8 heals, full HP, full Fable. Unfortunately, I took some chip damage there, so I forced myself to heal. Okay. She catches me with that lightning every time I try to shoot her. Oh, she can block a charge attack with the shield even if it's broken. Fuck! Okay, so that sucked. I did a charge attack and she just blocked it. That was a really early white bar though. Like it goes to show how quickly we can make that white bar work if we just keep the pressure on, which is why I really need to keep in mind that I can shoot her sometimes. Like it's gonna go a long way if I can weave in some bullets. It may not feel like it, but it really does add up. What am I doing? I'm getting greedy with it. That's what I'm doing. Just keep circling her. During my New Game Plus practice, there was I figured out there's like a strat where you can kind of hang out behind her as she does this. I definitely did that during my normal playthroughs, but it's risky. There's no reason for it. You can just run away instead. Two good shield hits there. Oh yeah, and I was saying, like, even some of these flurry combos, even if you have like huge amounts of health and stamina, it's not worth parrying them all. It just really isn't. Great shield break. I missed the second hit though. That was the one attack I did not want her to do. The back step. Triple stab grab. Definitely left some damage on the table here. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Okay, we're fine. This is such a early second stagger. I don't like it. It's kind of wild how variable it is. I'm gonna flurry. Okay, I only hit one. I'm getting too antsy on her get up. Her get up making me antsy. Damn it. Okay. Now the real fight begins. No fable. Shield bash. Shit. Please. I was trying to heal. The heal did not buffer. Hit. Don't mess this up. Okay. We left some damage on the table, but It's fine, probably. We got Fable, we gotta try to use it at some point. Maybe after a jump attack. Not this one, though. Not this one either, it's too far. Missed the Fable entirely. She's doing the combo again, intro combo. Spark Slam. Spark Slam. Okay, that's not that big of a range at least. Fuck. I tried to parry that. I think it's true that if you parry the ground-based lightning, it probably does stagger damage, because that's usually how most of the other projectiles work in this game. I think if I parried that, I would have been so close to a second white bar. And if we ever see a second white bar, I think the fight's over. Like, if we ever confirm the second white bar, I guess, is a better way of putting it. Because seeing the second white bar is not enough. Definitely getting better, internalizing some of these attacks. Which feels good. Still a bit of a ways away. But closer than ever. Pretty early white bar. $1880 on collapse. A little early for the second as well, which makes sense. We're gonna have some neutral after this, you know how it goes. We're okay. Nice. Okay. 10 heals. I didn't even get hurt. Yeah, I do too. A lot of phase 2s today, which is what you need for sure. Not sure what happened there, but it happened, so run it back. I love that. Didn't get hit once, and then the one attack I got hit by one-shots me at the start of phase 2. Cool. It's just how it goes. Yeah, if these phase 2s weren't as plentiful as they were, I would not have the confidence I do. Ow. Lightning? That was scary. Good thing I buffered the back step. Oh, I had no stam. Damn it, whatever, it's fine. Just use Fable. Fuck. A little too greedy with that. The Stargazer at the hotel was designed to test how big a Stargazer can get. You mean like those pumpkins that keep growing? As long as no one stops them? Damn it. Again, I guess it's not that big of a deal if I miss the charge attack. It's just shield damage I'm looking for anyway. As long as we can confirm the Fable after. That's really what matters. I'm at such a stam def. That's fine. Walk to the right. There's the shield break. Too early. I didn't press triangle.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Ah! Not close enough. It is getting to the point where if I'm not seeing a single stagger in phase 2, then it feels not the best. That said, the mental is still fine, but I didn't do the thing. What is wrong with me?
The arm of God
That was so
will
stupid. I
awaken
pressed
soon.
minus? I did press minus. Wow. A lot of things went wrong there. Well, I guess I streamed about 5 hours yesterday and today total, and I have 100 deaths in that time. Not that that really means much, but it kind of, I guess, gives you an idea as to how long these battles are lasting. I might have to take a quick break after this and seat myself. Maybe I'll make a second coffee that I won't finish, since my tea is done. It really is kind of interesting how if I ever step off of my flowchart, it puts me in such a panic sometimes that that's kind of enough to kill me. I guess it's part of being on the back foot or whatever. Damn it. I was stuck. I'm so glad I didn't die there. I would have been furious. Oh, was I stuck on a light? Maybe. I regret this. She missed. That was a huge miss. I was dead. If she didn't miss that. This is a pretty early second stagger, but it's okay. What's a little neutral exchange between friends? Oh! Youch. She chopped off my head. Damn it, man. The timing was off, and I was like, I can get a free R1 in here. Editor's note. He could not get a free R1 in there. I just looked down at my forearm, and I have, like, a cat scratch on it. I don't own a cat. How did that happen? No such thing as a free R1, especially during phase 2. Shouldn't have healed there. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, probably. Hopefully. Why'd I misremember what attack that was? I thought it was the 4-hit combo. Okay, I was hoping that would work. Otherwise I would have been in a bad spot. A little slow, so I'm not going to go for the second R2. This is way too early. At least it's a safe Fable. wonder if you can't break the shield if you're gonna get a white bar stagger. Like, it overrides the other, one or the other. Low key, this is the attack we want to see. It's a free parry, free bullet. That combo's pretty nice too, but she can apparently guard herself out of it, so it's not good.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Where did she go? Ah! She just disappeared. She did the shield bash without charging it up, so she got a singular shield bash instead of a shield bash combo. It really sucks that I can't seem to find an easy way to confirm the white bar. Like, there's so few attacks that leave enough end leg where I can actually manage it. Again, the complete opposite of phase 1. It's crazy. Oh, stupid. That charge attack as she gets up is good because it does like real damage and it's a shield hit. If I'm backing away and I parry that, I'm out of range to follow up. Spark Slam. 4 hits. I guess I should have shot her. Or I could have. Alright, it's good phase 1. Do it again. I'm out of bullets. Get on the ground and stay there. You're dead. Woo! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, she gone! Get out of here! Ho, 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 ho. Ah, that feels amazing! Shut up! You're already dead! I don't want to hear you. Alright, I don't need that coffee. I'm pretty energized now. Oh my god. That felt so damn good. Yeah, disintegrate. Unpaint yourself. Get out of here. Sad zealot. Couldn't be me. I'm the happiest zealot around. Oh man. I can level up 17 times, folks. Holy crap. That felt amazing. Oh my. Okay, I've earned myself a seat. If nothing else. Woo! Ad starts in 15 seconds. It's not going for 20. Actually, though. Ugh. Amazing. That is, yeah, attempt number 420. I think you're right. Dank. Just in time for me to be sober. Celebrate with a 420 after this. See what my friend's up to. Oh my god, I feel so good. It's so nice out. The storm stopped. You'll notice that? That's kind of interesting actually. You finish the fight and the storm stops. So I guess it more originates at the top of the tower anyway. Wow. I can play more of this video game now. Do you know there was more of this video game? Oh, and this next section's gonna be such a pain in the ass, I'm sure. I guess I could theoretically run past a lot of it, but there's dudes that are like guarding you with guns. Oh yeah, this part. You know, I've never seen what happens if you don't do the thing. That precludes me from seeing the final ending, right, though? I shouldn't mess with anything. I should do the standard ending. I really don't remember how the endings work in this game, so I'll just do the normal thing. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of what's ahead.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? What will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have the Red Fox fight as well, which I have no idea how tough that'll be. The Black Cat was really easy, so I imagine she's gonna be tougher. And I can't avoid that fight either because I already killed her brother, so I will not be doing it again. I'll be skipping the cutscene. If you want to see the emotional gravitas, play the game yourself. Your heart is pounding. That fight aged P so much his hair turned white. New song. Her true power was the ability to move time. And now I have the power. We gonna comment about this? Nah, probably not. Anything else interesting around here? Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's a photo of her home. You see the home in the DLC. Or I guess it's a portrait, not a photo. Maybe I'm being a little too... it seems reminiscent. Maybe I'm being a little too, you know, thoughtful, where there was no thought put in. My blue fairy. I like how the mirror effect is the same as when you enter the fog wall, actually. You haven't Power Wash Sim FOMO? I watched a decent amount of people messing around playing it.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you.
Yeah, but she also liked the original, so if it's more of the same, that's great. So I don't really remember how much of this is going to be easy to run past. But I'm going to try. Man breathes fire. A full moonstone of the Covenant. It's a pretty good item. Take consolation in the fact that might blow up your PC. Apparently, yeah, that's true. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to stargaze. Oh, I do damage. I did not expect that much. Cool. 1769. Ark Abbey upper part. Couldn't give a better name. That's the upper part. I'm so happy to be exploring again. Even if I'm just gonna rush to the next boss, basically. We'll definitely be seeing Simon before the end of the stream. Oh, hello, sir. I just kind of wanted to bother your brother, but I guess because you're here too. My final exploration. It's true. What is going on here? They both just went back to neutral? I tried to backstep, shoot, and I ended up just falling off the ledge. Listen, I'm cheesing these fools, and I'm doing it proudly. He broke my stam, and I had full stam. I thought only bosses could do that. I never really noticed the technology here. I want to have a look at it. Excuse me, sir. Can't help but notice you're chasing me rather vehemently. Well, that was stupid. I tried to get out. I had no stam. We even have the sad exploration, final exploration music. Like a traditional library here, and then you go up the steps and all of a sudden there's just a bunch of like recording devices. We found their audio equipment. Crazy lady guarding a chest. You think it's quartz? It could be a quartz. Let's use the thing. Why not? I don't like fighting these crazy ladies. I missed. That's bad. For some reason, my buffer didn't work. Oh well. I tried to buffer a charge attack and then it just came out as a normal attack. Oh, we got a new loading screen! Of Sophia's death. You know, with Sophia being dead, well, I'm sure sort of like a canon ending, her being dead. I don't want to fight all these dudes again. I'm kind of like wondering what the implications for the second game will be. Because she is the one that controls time, that makes time go backwards for you to revive. Maybe the equivalent of Sophia in the second game will be Oz, the old wizard. Anyway, I'm running this time. This seems ill-advised, but I'm even gonna try to loot the chest. Don't mind me. Okay, she minded me. She minded me! For some reason, I thought there was some vulnerability frames on the chest. That was not the case. Unfortunately, these guys are a little too annoying to want to take out. I wonder how far this shortcut is from the chest. Let's see if we can get this shortcut first. You know what I should do? I should switch my amulet again. Where in the hell are we? There's a big dude at the top of the stairs, I know. Yeah. Howdy, sir. Bye! So much for that shortcut. Ow! I have no idea where that shortcut is now. Usually I'm pretty good with my spatial awareness, but... this part's gonna suck. Yeah, it's circling around a lot, for sure. You can see the area we started in below. Well, there's Gunman. I did say I was going to do this. Let's swap out the life amulet for Murderer. Because these dudes are all people. That actually did sizable damage. He's like, that bastard! How dare he hide from me? There's also, a pugilist coming up. The old boxer man. which is concerning. Don't want to fight him either. He drops a quartz. I'm pretty confident though. Oh, hello. I kind of forgot about you. Alright, well I got his attention. I'm just gonna kite him back here. Do the old school World of Warcraft pull. Line of sight him. I hear him. He's shambling. Again, they're little death noises. The death rattles. Blah. Blah. It's no Donkey Kong Country. I can't even do it. But it's pretty good. All these items I'll never use. You thought you were really in Donkey Kong Country? That's funny. That's a funny statement. Not happy with how that went. Man, we're far from the bonfire too. Shit. It kind of sucks that if you guard that stab, they just break your stance. Is it an elevator? It must be an elevator. Let me see if I can internalize where that is in relation to everything else. Probably not though. Because we're going around in circles so much. But it's like directly forward right now. Why does that feel like that doesn't make sense? But I guess maybe it's like right here. The elevator shaft. Ow. You prick. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just passing by. I want this chest. I want that lady's chest. Crazy? There's too many dudes. I kind of lost relation where the elevator would be. It doesn't really matter. I'm sure I'll just see it. Uh-oh. This is not good. That man hunted me down. He chased me. The brain poisoning where there's nothing that could possibly help you from a chest. What if it's a quartz? That's the same reason why I think I might fight the pugilist at the top. Because I have a feeling he drops a quartz. This is stupid, but I feel like I kind of want to do an attempt where I fight everything again. Okay. Yeah, no, probably no quartz is gonna help that much at this point. All right, that was my attempt at trying to fight the dudes again. Died on literally the first guy, so perhaps we'll go back to the running past them strat. That seemed like it was doing something. It does kind of suck how fast these guys are. It seems like they can, if they really try, they can keep up with you running away. Oh, we lost our souls. There goes farewell to my 18 levels. That was probably like the high score of how many how much souls I've ever had at one point. Oh, you got the N64 controller in the mail? Nice. Just in time for you to return to Mario 64 runs. I have no stam! Yeah, if the sword arm dudes rush themselves, they got some speed. Speed run on the emulator just for the time save. True. Now you're thinking. It's so funny. You'll probably end up still doing the camera tricks or whatever anyway, just because it's like muscle memory. I know I would be. The old lag reduction camera tricks. I see you. You prick. Did you have any actual plans for the N64 controller, or you just figured it'd be nice to have? Oh, you got your headphones fixed, finally. That's great. It's very great indeed. You got me thinking about my headphones. I like my headphones. They sound good, but after like 3 hours of a streaming, I feel the pressure on my head. Use the controller for retro achievements. That makes sense. I do like the idea of retro achievements, but I'll never really set that up. I think I might have for the MA deck at one point, but I don't think I really... The retro games on my MU deck are more of like a novelty than anything at this point. People come by and be like, oh, I want to play this one specific game that I remember, and then we do so, and that's about it. Shit. I'm pretty sure the elevator's at the top of this. Yep. Yeah, it makes sense that I died right in front of it. That's how it goes. Yeah. Pretty slow elevator. Now, do I go back for that chest? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless... There's just like one too many dudes on the way. If it was a couple of the fire breathers, I'd be more okay with it, but the fact that it's the damn alchemists discourages me from wanting to even put that effort in. I think I'll still fight the pugilist though, which should be coming up real quick. What is that noise? That's also coming up. It's definitely like towards the top, just before Simon. I can't remember exactly though, but we're close. Oh, speaking of. Hey miss, are you mad that I murdered your brother or whatever? I think she's a little mad.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, When his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind.
Who?
Now, the fruit is useless.
Yeah, he's dead.
I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe.
Who?
My employer promised not to harm him.
Who?
Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now.
I've never fought this lady. I like how she turned around.
Be my first real
Oh, I
chance.
almost got a backstab there.
Come on.
She doesn't want me backstabbing her.
Tricking someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be a fight. It was really, really easy to parry the cat. Does not seem to be exactly the same for her, so we'll definitely give some attempts here. It'd be funny after all of that Laxasia fighting, this is what stumps me. This is what kills the run. I probably should change this as well. Maybe we'll swap back to fire. Fire might work for Simon. He does seem very fleshy. Bit of a run back. Not too bad in the grand scheme of things.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
That was stupid.
But on the
Okay,
streets,
no charge attacks. Immediately take the charge attacks off the table. It's interesting that all the other loading screens have like red ink vandalized on them, but then that Sophia loading screen has a blue butterfly instead. All right.
you might be my first real challenge.
He almost one-shot me with that.
I thought maybe
Oh.
we could be friends.
No. I do the red attacks around here.
Quickly fast. That's the bastard's way.
Oh, she's not done.
Blood
Oh.
siblings.
Oh! So that's like a 6-hit red attack combo? I was wondering why she was lingering so much after the first one. I was like, what is she doing? I'm glad the elevator doesn't have to be reset in this game. That fight went much better, obviously. Just take it slow. Turns out it's pretty easy to parry if you just watch what she's doing. I didn't switch from corrosion, but it probably doesn't matter one way too much.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Ow.
Brother, please.
Okay. I need to give her a little more respect, for sure. A little bit of respect for the dead. She just doesn't know it yet. Well, I finally finished the tea. It is kind of funny how much killing that boss energized me. I'm almost like wondering if I fight her on the stairs if I can get away with some cheeky dodges, but
First real challenge. Come on.
probably should just try to, you know, do the fight as normal. If she continually does these run attacks, it's pretty easy to deal with. She's not letting me. Oh, she ran into it. I'm just getting away. I don't even want to deal with any of this. God damn it. I thought she was done. Also, I was getting a little concerned because there's another alchemist around the corner there. I switched to fire. Again, that's not going to really change anything really, but I'm assuming fire is going to be better versus Simon anyway. I didn't count how many swings the red combo has. You definitely can just run away from it, so just give her even more space. I just got like worried because this guy was around the corner. He wasn't even that close, I guess. Oh, he's kind of close. I don't know.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on. We weren't blood siblings, but on the streets, he was my brother.
Okay, so she got some lunge on that attack. She's got like a charge R2 lunge attack like I do. And she did it twice in a row there. She like teleported right behind me, nothing personnel kid, and then did it again. Unfortunately, not the most engaging of fights, but at least it's a change of pace. We'll see how quick this fire can proc. Shock might be okay too. Shock is underrated, I think. Just because it has a more subtle effect than damage over time. But again, none of this really matters. I just need to time my defense a little bit better.
You might be my first real challenge.
Ow.
Come on.
See how she punished me with that? That was crazy.
No one knows style like me. And yours reminds me of the legendary Stalker.
I have no fire.
We were blood siblings. But on the
Okay, so she has two different red attacks. I don't know why. I guess it's just the greed in me. That's like, let's do an attack as they get up. It never, you know, it's not as guaranteed as I think it is. I guess it's more guaranteed if I didn't do a Fable. The Fable has a lingering hitbox. It's like a very long animation. Look, gotta find the right amount of greed.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
I have no room. She confirmed that second last hit into the last one. It felt like anyway. I tried to dodge and it didn't work. I am just gonna run away from that attack. I just need to actually have the room for it next time. I ran back into the locked door. We definitely have to make it to Simon before I end the stream. I need to see how much damage I do to that ugly mug. Yeah, I don't think this is going to take too much longer either, but... These deaths feel worse than dying to Laxasia.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. I've never fought this fight before.
I thought maybe we could be friends.
Okay, so that's a nothing personnel kid attack. It's scary. Okay, so it always follows up with a second slash. If I was leveled, these would be more embarrassing deaths. That's true. I'm running. I don't even want to see the rest of this combo. One more. No.
I didn't want it to end this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
And since I've never seen this item, the mask worn by the Red Fox is a mask of the aristocrats, crafted with sophistication and refinement. After turning her back on her house, her sole interest was her younger brother she had found in the streets. She had sensed the boy's guilt long before, but she accepted him as her sole family. Imagine if there was a phase 2. I mean, there actually probably should be, because alchemists are the guys who are like resurrecting themselves. I guess she doesn't really have alchemist gear on though. But it would make for a more interesting fight for sure. Only 2 bosses left. They literally... You have to free your father. This alchemist symbol here, I don't know why it's so low res right now. Reminds me of the holy hand grenade.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this.
Who?
I wanted you to grow. Yet Simon
Who?
has, I don't know what I trust. Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I don't remember what's actually considering a lying here or not. Sure, we'll lie.
I see. Put an end to it all. Remember the happy family we once
Only 2 bosses left. I thought there's just the death abyss below. We've gone so high. There's just a void now. Am I locked into the puppet? I actually have no idea, Brack. I have no idea. I hope so. Isn't it just a choice you make at the end? Because he asks, like, you have to give your heart up one way or another, right? So... Yeah, I think heart is pounding is... Like, I've lied to literally everyone. Oh god, a crazy lady. Well. The final stretch of exploration. I'm gonna try running past this lady. Because there's definitely a shortcut. There's also the pugilist. Because the shortcut's right there. Yeah, I can't imagine this is too long. It's probably just filled with annoying enemies. Speaking of. Holy. A little spicy. Make sure you pick up that acid canister. Very important. There's a shortcut. Ow. Good shortcut. I did notice there was a chest down there somewhere. I'm not gonna bother. I mean, what was that amulet anyway? Assassin amulet. Increases crit. Nice view of the beach. The crot in the distance. Where's my binocular?
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave.
Why would I feel that?
Scents, ergo, everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
This is where the pugilist is. I hear him. Oh, he's a disruption pugilist too. I forgot about that. Yo, F you. I don't know if I want to fight this guy. He unquestionably drops a quartz though. I definitely don't need it. I should press the button. Press the button. Adjust my mic because I'm tripping over myself again. Yeah, I don't think I really want to do this. I forgot that he's a disruption pugilist. Because pugilists are already hard enough to fight. I just like the word pugilist, okay? It's also easy to dodge off the edge, that's true. I also did not do like an impressive amount of damage there, which is discouraging me from wanting to do it. And the fact that he just throws disruption orbs is kind of scary. That's a huge combo. I guess the one bright side of fighting this guy in particular is he has an attack where he just pukes on his hand, which if he does that repeatedly, then it's an easy fight. I think I'm just gonna run past him this time. Just to see what's on the other side. I don't remember exactly how far I am. We're pretty close for sure. But there's like a whole nother level above. I've punished myself enough in this run. I don't think I need to fight this guy. Unless the game tells me I have to. Well, that was rude. Not a fan of how that went down. Where am I going? Do you think they made this black abyss just because they didn't want to render everything below. Because there's no reason for it to be there. If you fall in the pit, you're gonna die, even if there's an abyss or not. I guess they probably just don't want you looking down there and thinking you might be able to fall your way down to somewhere, I guess. Just make it like getting over. If you fall, you have to climb your way back up. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. Don't like that he just chases me across the rafters like that. He's just shooting his orbs. Screw the items. That guy saw me from so far away. I'm dead. Oh! This area sucks. How did this guy see me from so far away? He cut me off. Okay, there's enough dudes. I'm gonna go back to fighting them just for a little bit. As much as I don't want to fight that guy. If I can take it slow and just fight my way through, it seems like it might be a bit easier than what they're asking me to do otherwise. I guess I just got discouraged because that gremlin with the gun saw me from so far away and then cut me off. It seems like I have to fight there no matter what. Alright, puke. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and bad. I'm doing the thing where I'm like just going for the greed at all times. When I don't know the fight at all. There's only 2 other pugilists in the game, really, if I remember correctly. One before Victor. There's got to be another one. Oh yeah, around the tower, maybe? The Alchemist Tower? Maybe not. His vomit does disrupt you, which is not really surprising, but it's still not really a real attack, in my opinion. Oh my, man. It kind of sucks that he can confirm his combos to kill you dead. I guess that's what happens when you're level 1 at the end of the game. And now I'm already like, oh, I'll go back to running past him now. There's no winning. I'll give it another attempt. I need to take the fight slower and try to cheese it a little. Like, there's no reason for me to be man-moding a dude who can two-shot me. Especially when you consider the disruption. I'm sure that'll add up pretty quickly. Cool. Less cool. Less cool. very much getting discouraged from fighting this guy. One more attempt, and then maybe I'll run past him. Although, like, not committing one way or another is also getting me into trouble, for sure. It'd be funny if he didn't drop a quartz. I mean, half the reason why I want to fight him is because I feel like I have to fight the dudes after, and if he's chasing me, then it's not going to work. So, like, honestly, the quartz doesn't even really come into calculations that much anymore. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Ah. Ah. We'll go for the run past again. I just don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to the gunman. I'm actually like a little more scared of that gunman than the damn pugilist, even though the pugilist killed me so many times already. This is a bad time. I don't know if I needed to say that aloud. This is a bad time. Maybe I gotta kite the pugilist a little forward before I run past him if I'm gonna do this. Because as much as that disruption spittle doesn't really do much, it's enough to confirm me into the death, like, conveniently. It almost seems like the devs planned that out with how convenient that timing is of me running away and then getting hit. Like, they definitely, I mean, they're allowing you to run away, so they thought about it. I think if I can bring him closer to the stairs here, it might help. I mean, that's not even all that close. Can I backstab him? Probably not, he's pretty big. Like, he is quick too. Oh, he's still chasing. He's still chasing! And yeah, that guy sees you the moment you turn the corner. Fuck. Dude. This is hell. How did they conveniently make the hardest part of the game right here at the end? What's up with that? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to approach this. Like, obviously, if I kill the dude, then I can just slowly work my way forward. But if I'm not killing the dude, he's gonna chase me and I can't kill the other guys. At the end of the day, it only takes one run to get past them. But with how that guy sees you as you approach, he's gonna cut you off every time, which means he's gonna shoot you as you cross that little shitty bridge. Which is enough for the other guy to catch you. I don't know, I'm kind of convincing myself to fight this guy again. I really don't want to. I almost dodged off the edge there. As foretold by the prophecy. I don't want your shit, bro. That one-shots me. The red attack one-shots me even at full HP. I'm like stuck at between a rock and a hard place right now. I don't know how to approach this. It is one of those cases, as with every other enemy in this game, where like, even though you don't do impressive amount of damage, the moment you get a stagger in, it changes the whole fight. So, just think about how you never have to explore after this. It's true. I was thinking about what I might play after this. Because I said I don't really think I want to do a Souls game immediately after this. Resident Evil 2 might be a good pick, I feel like. It's kind of short. I've never actually played the remake, and I've only played a little bit of the original back in the day because I didn't own it. That might be something I want to do. We'll see. Even if Halloween's already passed by the time I finish this run. Dude! Oh, man. Half of his attacks just one-shot me. Youch. The perfect New Year's game. Wait a minute, what are you implying there, Brack? At this rate, it'll be New Year's? This is the true final boss. Poison Pugilist. Laxasia took like a month. It took like a month because I had a mental breakdown in the middle of it. And that one had nothing to do with the game. It only took 5 days of actually learning the fight. But I get what you're saying. It took me a month because I only streamed like 2 times a fucking week, if that. Laxasia's the mental breakdown. I buffed my weapon and I just ran past him. Very silly. But at least he's like real far away this time. He burned to death. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, I know. I thought it was funny though. But if you really think about it, it only took me 5 days of streaming. Like, there's a difference between 5 days in streaming and a month of real time. I'm glad, apparently because he did that combo, he didn't chase me. So that's good. So you're saying there's a chance. I see the veranda with the Stargazer up ahead. I'm letting this guy come to me. I ain't dealing with that shit. Just first try Simon. Yeah, that's definitely in the cards. Where the hell did this guy go? He sees you, then he just perches up? Oh god, I aggroed them both. Stop it. Get some help. Look at his stanky leg. This guy's got the stanky leg. Oh, of course this bastard turns around. Okay. Sure. Hi. Can we talk about it? I'm gonna shoot. I missed. I almost died doing that. That turnaround was a good strat. Why? Because he was like leading me to the other guy. Okay, we're here. We're at the Church of Simon. Oh, shredding him from the back, I see. The hand of God. So said priest Pistorius. The old pistress. We did it. Exploration is over. Ooh. Let's have a look at the view. I guess at the top there, that'd be the... what's it called? The big church. The cathedral or whatever. Well, that was fun. Alright. 1794 on first attempt at Simon. This is gonna be a thing, I am sure. I guess we'll watch the cutscene for now. This man's got fingers growing out of his back. Look at those nails. You look a little sick there. Nah, he's fine, probably. Butt fingers. It's kind of funny how he's like all roped up. Like, who roped him up? This man doing self-shibari?
Is it not magnificent? Distilled
I guess he had
immortality
Laxasia's help.
and a key that opens
Look at those nails.
no lies.
Those are claws, man. Whoa, he's got an extra finger. He's got an extra pinky.
Crude evolution.
This guy was made by AI. Can't believe the devs didn't notice that. Making such a mistake, giving him an extra pinky. I like how the pinky doesn't have a long nail. The rest of them do.
Who will transgress even
Usually it's the opposite. Well, I should say usually.
down to your God?
Again, the little butt fingers. That's so funny. Ew, he's pulsating. Hey, Red. Hope you're doing well. This is the second final boss of the game. I'm probably gonna die repeatedly. I'm gonna have to try to suss out this moveset for sure. This is gonna be a fight and a half. Okay, that didn't one shot. The extra pinky coming in hard, yep. It's like he's got an extra toe, so he's got even more balance. Extra pinky on his one arm. I saw you, you bought Dispatch. Are you enjoying that? That pinky gotta add at least 200 HP. Okay, at least it didn't one-shot me. Brack, do you remember if this is a... I think this is like I have to kill him to see phase 2, right? It makes sense. Oh, you're already done? Sick. Okay, I already said to the pals that I think I want to check it out. 2 bars? Okay. Alright, cool. Maybe I'll check out Dispatch at some point real soon. I know I was like intrigued by the concept, so I was pretty pleased to see that you got it. I assumed it was you, because you have prior history with Dispatch. I didn't actually notice, Samantha did, and she told me. I'm like, no, I didn't do it. Hey, I'm surviving. Like, I'm hanging out. I expected this fight to be like much worse so far, but we have to see phase 2, so it's still really early to be saying anything like this. Oh, there's only 2 chapters. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, okay, okay.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Oh, phase 2 is gonna suck immensely. The phase 2 is when he starts doing disruption attacks, and that's the big concern, unquestionably. No, I'm definitely going into this fight recognizing that this is the easy part right here. Which is why I'm trying to take it slow and see what I can learn. This is gonna be long. Another 420 attempts on this boss. Alright, well, attempt number 1. At least we kind of like hung around. I expected me to die immediately, which is... You know, I guess the bright side that I didn't. Well, oh, you've been grinding vials? Nice. Yeah, I was just thinking, I'll probably play for another like half hour or so, just to like see how much I can internalize of this fight. But as far as I'm concerned, this stream is already a success. We've killed Laxasia, we got to Simon. Okay. I need to learn how to deal with that attack for sure. 2 bosses technically. Yeah, I guess if we're counting the Red Fox as well. I mean, she has a boss bar, so. I need to suss out the timing on that red jumping attack. It's very delayed.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Three streams for Simon. Yeah, the question mark for Nameless is very apt, because there's a chance that I'll just clutch up, but there's also a chance that it's going to take me a long time. I will say his extended hitboxes with this weapon it's kind of tough to get in.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
Quasimodo looking ass. What is this? Okay. AoE into combo? Ow.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
It does seem like this swipe at combo is pretty easy to deal with. Just dodge the first. Okay. Oh, we got a mini stagger. This boss especially feels like an Elden Ring boss because of his movement, right? It's like delayed attacks and extended hitboxes. Just wait till phase 2 and we see the particle effects. It really is. This is the shoulder bash? No. Oh, I'm out of heals already. Mr. Hyde, yeah, you're not wrong for sure. Especially because like earlier in the game you see him normal, so this really is just like the Hyde version. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that gun wasn't safe. Big AoE attacks, it's true too. It's a little hard to read his swipes here. That's definitely the one thing. But otherwise, I'm not that scared of the fight so far. I'd also go crazy if I was growing ass fingers. It's gotta be painful. That's true. He's growing ass fingers and shoulder arms. Is it an arm out of his shoulder? It's like a head coming out of his shoulder in phase 2, right? Something like that. Let's use the fire, see how it works. And you know what? I'm gonna stop trying to parry and just dodge. Never mind. Oh, you're playing Legend of Dragoon? Damn, alright. Have fun with that. Good luck, good luck. But yes, thank you, and thanks for dropping by. Brack, if you played Legend of Dragoon, I'd watch. But I think you might need a speed up button. I can't recall how bad it is. I just know, like, Hiri, every time we talk about it, Hiri says it's so slow for an RPG nowadays. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is huge amongst my my family for sure. All of our sicko RPG cousins love it. Ow. Oh, you're streaming it too. Nice. I did see you were streaming. But not today. I just saw it recently. Maybe I'll raid you after this then. Hey Nettie, hope you're well. You're witnessing the second last boss of the game right here. I just got here, so I'm still kind of learning it. You always thought Panzer Dragoon and Legend of Dragoon are the same thing? Those are, yeah, definitely two very different things. He skips leg day, yep. Skips leg day so much he's growing extra arms. You can't see him right now, but
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
yep. Okay, well we see what the stagger looks like. It seems to be a simple stagger. He doesn't actually get an extra attack or anything out of it. I'm gonna set myself on fire, just for the fun of it. Big slam in a combo? It is. Damn it. After the stab, he has an uppercut. Man, this is a big combo. I don't know if it's a full combo or not. Oof, crazy dodge. Oh yeah, this is a beautiful fight after Laxasia. I am thrilled. Okay, that was a new one. And he's not done. He's still not done. Okay. A little greedy there. I'm trying to suss out when these combos end or not. It's still tough to decipher that. Very, very long fight. Phase 2 right now. Making you want to install DS3 again? I'll definitely be playing Dark Souls 3 at some point in the next year, I'm sure. That was me watching Brack play. That's for sure. This is the result of me watching Brack play Dark Souls 3. Is me doing this. Okay, I parried it that time, I think. Yep. Okay, I'm getting better at that parry timing, which is nice.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
See, I thought he was returning to neutral there, and he just continued with a combo. It's tough to read when he puts his mallet on his shoulder again. Okay, I read that attack properly, even though I've only seen it like the one time. I had a feeling it was the big combo. Okay. Yeah, when Dark Souls 3 came out, there was a lot of people who were just like, they're just playing off nostalgia. And there's definitely some of that, but Dark Souls 3 is still one of the best of the franchise for sure, like unquestionably. I mean, what are you fighting against? Dark Souls 2, right? So, and as much as 1 is classic, it did not age the best. It is still a beautiful game, for sure. Get lost in the catacombs. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 2 is just... I could say a lot about Dark Souls 2 and instead I'll say nothing. Yeah, I liked Dark Souls 2 when it came out, even though it was clearly something was wrong with it. Something happened while I was baking. And the something was Miyazaki wasn't involved. Okay, that does sizable damage. I can't trade with that. Yeah, the movement, because it's, if I remember correctly, Dark Souls 1 is 4-way directional rolling, and then Dark Souls 2 changed that to like 8-way, maybe? And also, yeah, having to level adaptability is it's bad. I hate adaptability. It's worse than resistance in Dark Souls 1. And resistance, well, I guess it's worse because you have to level adaptability.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
That is what I miss most doing this run, is the fact that you can just circle behind enemies and it's like a real strat. In this game, that is not a strat. Damn it, I thought I was ready for that. Whew. Fashion souls, yep. Yeah, I very much love that play style of like no defense, big weapon, jump attacks. I'm feeling pretty good about this so far. Named the character Tarzan running around with a huge club. I definitely had a lot of creative like cosplay characters in Dark Souls 1. Like I made a Shrek as well with a club and green skin obviously. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to just, for some reason I was like, let's parry this, and that did not work. Just go back to only dodging for now. We need to see phase 2. That's the important part right now. We're close, but I keep anti-clutching it up. I'm loosening it down? I don't know. I had a character called Grandma. Oh my god. You're getting auto-mod held for misogyny for saying looks like an old lady. Thank you, Brack. That's very funny. I thought I was free of the auto-mod nonsense, but that's a new one. Listen, Nettie, don't call me an old lady. I'm still in my 30s, okay? Twitch censored sausage in your chat? That's pretty good. Oh my. I'm not reading that attack well enough. The one time I read it, and ever since then, I'm not. I am 33 as of July. So I'm not quite the old lady just yet. I mean, it depends on who you ask, though, I guess. Yeah, his name is not subtle at all.
Show me everything you have.
Menace of the Dark. That was way too early of a dodge. Yeah, that's a good fight. I think the plan is, I was kind of mentioning this, I think I might do maybe a Resident Evil game after I beat this, and then I'll go to Dark Souls 1 after that. And do my Soul Level 1 run there.
Our blue barrier adores you. Pathetic.
I can't believe I dodged that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done ONS Soul Level 1, but I basically did the whole game before it, unquestionably. Because I was, I made a lot of characters that were Soul Level 1, like Sun Bros or Invaders. So I've unquestionably killed Quaylana and the Gargoyles, which to me would also mean that I had to have gotten through Sen's Fortress as well. It doesn't really necessarily mean that to be the case, but it would make sense for me. But ONS is the check of the game, unquestionably, so... Oh yeah, there's a reason why they're so infamous. Damn it. I tried to buffer anything there and it didn't work. Oh yeah, learning controller and learning Dark Souls 1 at the same time is a big ask. Alright, let's see this guy evolve.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Me and Brack looking at that 4 hours like, that's nothing. After what we've gone through.
As I
Although Brack even more than me.
the power of a true
I mean, Laxasia, if we're, let's say, like, cause it was 5 streams total. And the 4 streams were like, let's say at least 3 hours each. So it was at least like 12 hours of me just fighting the one boss there. And that's a little conservative, probably. Yeah, that's true too. But I mean, you know, it doesn't... I don't like this weird head. You gotta learn one way or another, I guess. We're not taking it away from you. Quite the cutscene here. Reaching out toward God. Wowee. Poke. Yeah, I don't think I ever really learned this phase either. All I remember is he does disruption, and that scares the shit out of me. I have no heals, and I must scream. Not a fan of what just happened there. Oh my god, what am I getting myself into? Giant balls falling from the ceiling, destroying it with particle effects. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. The one condolence is they definitely made this first phase, like, very... Well, I shouldn't say very easy, but so much easier so you can see phase 2 a little more often. Like, let's compare this to how Laxasia went. In my first stream, I don't even think I saw phase 2. Me fighting her for like 3 hours at a time. So the fact that I got here and saw a phase 2 within 30 minutes of fighting him is at least a small silver lining. And I will say, it feels okay not parrying this guy all the time. Like, I'm feeling decent with my dodges. Gotta remember that's a follow-up attack there. Okay, I'm getting too lost in the sauce. He's not ending combos, he just keeps hitting. Damn. You think Abritos is gonna be your Laxasia? Honestly, from what I saw, like, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Because I assumed that she had, like, some different resistances depending on where you hit her, and I think it only matters if you hit her in the head or not, which is bad. Because obviously, you don't really want to be in front of her. Damn it. It's kind of a sloppy fight so far. Damn it. But yeah, not even including like the phase 2 whatever bullshit that she might have, all the magical attacks. It really does feel like anytime a boss has any sort of magical capabilities in a level 1 run, it makes the fight so much more difficult. It was drawn out and RNG based. Yeah. That is definitely concerning. Oh, I got a mini stagger there. I'm gonna press this. That was stupid. That's definitely what these are, tests of patience. And I'm failing the test. I'm wondering what element might be good against him, because I'm not getting fire to proc at all. Greed and gravity. Although that's I'm obviously not trying to get fire to proc too well in the first place. We'll give it a few more attempts before I decide to swap it up. I'm wondering if shock might be like low-key really good versus him. Because Laxasia was the last shock boss, so maybe they were trying to switch it up. Show me what you've got. At a certain point, though, I probably should swap to trying to parry this phase 1, just to make the white bars appear a little more often. His main weakness is acid. Okay, thank you for telling me. Because, yeah, I probably would have just Googled it at a certain point. That's kind of surprising, honestly, but first test in DS2 was to an exploding barrel. That's the one thing that DS2 had a lot in spades, is just like environmental deaths. Like everyone remembers Sen's Fortress, but like Dark Souls 2 is Sen's Fortress throughout the whole damn game almost. Yeah, it's probably not a big weakness, I agree. Oh, right, you fight the Pursuer. I'm assuming you're talking about non-Scholar Edition as well, because if I remember correctly, Pursuer appears way more often in Scholar Edition, which makes sense given the character. Oh, okay, you are talking Scholar? Yeah, I don't fully remember. If it's the place I think it is, next to the Exploding Wall shortcut. It is, okay. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 vanilla is just... Maybe one day it'll be fun to go back to, but that is after I deal with Scholar, I think. Damn it. Yeah, and Scholar's even worse, Netty. If you found that there was sections where there were one too many dudes, it's because the Scholar Edition made it that way. Vanilla, I have like 250 hours in or something, because I 100%ed that and got like every single armor piece and whatever, which involved grinding out people in New Game Plus, grinding out NPCs, and then having to use bonfire acidics to confirm or like actually get everything I needed, which is weird. Oh, I didn't expect this attack. I don't know why. Does sort of feel like he has Build-A-Bear combos sometimes. Like that was like a 7-hit combo, but maybe it ended and I didn't really notice. Yeah, I think I had the exact same issue with Dark Souls 3, where for some reason I missed like an Estus Flask shard or something, so I couldn't actually get the Dark Soul achievement or whatever it's called. And that pissed me off. Oh, I have no bullets. Oh, of course I have a bullet now. It regenerated right after I pressed the button. Shit. Damn it, man. I'm getting so greedy for the white bar there. Yeah, the rings too. And the pyromancy stuff is really annoying because you have to do covenant stuff, which means you have to farm out the symbols for the blue police covenant, which is impossible nowadays. Like you either wait for the opportunity to get summoned as a policeman, or you farm out the Silver Knights on the top of Orlando, which is what I had to do. I distinctly remember that. Even if you parry that attack, you're stuck in an animation for a while and you can't buffer anything out of it. Good parry. I thought he was going back to neutral and he didn't. Too early. Yeah, I did a lot of like co-op and invasion stuff, a lot of multiplayer. In all 3 of the games, I did a lot of PvP. I would host fight clubs in Dark Souls 2 all the time until my account got soft banned because I was editing my save to keep my soul memory low. Shoutouts to soul memory, worst mechanic in a video game. That's not true, but it's pretty bad. In a game with durability, there is no worse mechanic. I was really trying to see if I can get this. There we go. There's the corrosion. Yeah, PvP is not for everyone, that's for sure. But I had a good enough time with it. In Souls 1, fishing for backstabs that I... Like, the best part of Souls 2 is the PvP. And a lot of people won't ever realize that, or... You know... It's just not their cup of tea, so... Rez, there's a lot of really good things about Dark Souls 3. 1. 2, 3. Okay. That sucks. He starts the fight summoning a spell, and it does 3 blasts on the ground at your feet. That's gonna be tough. You would throw yourself off the map to get rid of your Ember? Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1, Soul Level 1, and I think I'm gonna force myself to be human the whole time, just to make as much chaos as possible. I need to look in to see if hacking is still a problem in that game, but because it got remastered, I feel like it should be less so. There was that period where it was like, they turned off the servers before Elden Ring came out because the hacking was so bad, but I think it's been fixed? I don't know. I do like the idea of being human for most of the run, as long as I can, even if it's quite silly. I guess it is weird though, because in Dark Souls 1, if you're human, you have more HP. Either way, I'm gonna eat through all that humanity so fast anyway. It probably doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, the old version of Dark Souls 1, I don't even think you can play anymore. I think one of my cousins tried to play my copy of Prepare to Die Edition, and it just didn't work, period, for him. I'm sure there's a way to get it going, but... yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Like, no one should be hacking Dark Souls 1. But people are losers, it turns out. I don't know why I did that. I really need to pay attention to my ammo. I'm using the gun a lot in this fight. Okay, I still haven't internalized that attack. That's the scary attack he has, for sure. This game is purely single player, but there is summoning it. You can summon specters, and you can even power them up using various mechanics. Like there's a wish stone mechanic where you can make your specters stronger. I'll show you right here. I'm not going to summon them, but there's this little well here, and you use a star fragment on it, and you can summon an NPC that'll help you. And they do help, unquestionably. Yeah, I was gonna say, they might be a little too good. There's also 3 different difficulty levels in this game, so I'm obviously playing on the hardest one because I'm a freaking sicko. But yeah, if... like, there's a story mode version almost, and then there's like an easier version, and then the traditional difficulty. They added all of that when they came out with the DLC for this game. But if I remember correctly, you don't need the DLC in order to get those new difficulty options. But yeah, specters are very good in this game. Yeah, I definitely recommend this game if you're interested in Souls-likes. I know a lot of people don't like the non-From Software Souls games, and I'm, for the most part, one of those people. But this game proves its worth, in my opinion. Justifies the Souls label. I am chewing through a lot of HP in this first phase, but I guess it's because I'm still learning. I never really played Assault and Sanctuary, but I do remember it being a big deal when it came out, because it was one of the first like Souls-likes, non-traditional Souls-like, I guess. It reminds me of Blasphemous. I don't know if that's actually an apt... but I guess it's because they're both like 2D Souls-inspired games. Ow, way too early there. Again, too early. No heals left already. Oh, we clip me with the end? Yeah, so is Blasphemous. I would compare this very similarly. Pretty bad attempt there, all things considered. We'll give this a bit more. I don't have a hard out. I would like to. I have to make some dinner, so probably won't stream too much longer. But I do feel like I need to get to phase 2 and maybe survive the initial onslaught. Would be a nice goal.
Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
Kind of sucks to get hit by 2 of the first 3 attacks. It's nice that he's not one-shotting me, but any attack he hits me with makes me heal. But I guess that's just how it goes. And it doesn't really help that, like, all these attacks are pretty similar in animation. He's just swinging his big hammer. Blasphemous is pretty good. It's very difficult, I will say. And then I attempted the New Game Plus version of Blasphemous and basically got rocked so hard that I had to stop. I didn't play Blasphemous 2 though, and I heard that one's like strictly better than the first. They're also making a new game, those devs. I can't recall what it is now, but honestly, Brack, knowing what I know about you, I don't think those would be that appealing to you. But maybe I'm wrong. Blasphemous 1 pissed me off in a lot of areas, I'll say. And the fact that there's, I guess, like, very, very minor mechanical spoilers here. There's basically no advanced movement options in that game. So, from the start, you feel basically the same towards the end. Which doesn't help the game feel. But the boss fights are, like, incredible. And the design is also very good. And and all of this adds up to reinforce the narrative as well, because the game is very much about, like, Christianity and you know, being penitent, being punished. That's true, you do like retro platforming. I feel like in Blasphemous, it's been a while, it's been a long time since I played, but it felt like to me the platforming was almost an afterthought in a lot of ways, and it's not, because it's a friggin' Metroidvania game, so, like, they obviously thought about it a lot, but it just doesn't feel as tight as many other Buddha Blasphemy. Hey, that's fair. Like, it's not for everyone. And I honestly, yeah, if you didn't like it, that doesn't surprise me. Actually, it kind of maybe a little surprises me. It feels like that'd be something that would be your jam. I died. He outranged me. Yeah, Super Meat Boy, Splunky, Cuphead, those are all great games for sure. I can't believe you outranged me like that. I got so greedy. I almost would say, like, Blasphemy's harder than Cuphead, but they're also, like, 2 very distinctive games. No, you're allowed to laugh. It was bad. No, you're not allowed to laugh at the streamer. How dare you? Concept-wise, yeah. Yeah, like, they very much try to nail that aesthetic of like the Catholic guilt and whatnot, and suffering for suffering's sake. But as a result, it doesn't really mean it's a great game at all times. You don't think Cuphead's that hard? I will say, part of the reason why I think Cuphead is hard is because I played that in co-op. And that, I feel like, does add difficulty. I don't know, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, they definitely increase the boss HP values. I never got around to the DLC, though. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely, like, I remember me and my cousin, when we finally beat the devil in Cuphead, we were, like, hooting and hollering. It was a good time. I wouldn't even say I was playing with Drew. Like, Drew's a gamer. For better and worse. Yeah, we also got A grade or better. Definitely not S rank. But I remember we were like shooting for that. I don't know if we did on every single boss, but I know we were shooting for it. He is an FPS gamer, it's true. You went through an S ranked at all? Okay. Alright, Brack. You win. Cuphead's not that hard. He S ranked it all. I get it. Oh yeah, I do remember the pacifist levels. I totally forgot about that until you mentioned it. I'm so used to them attacking after I stagger that I like instinctively backstep. The one boss that I remember the most giving us a hard time was the flying dragon boss in the clouds. But yeah, it's a good game for sure. Sucks how long it takes to do for them to make anything. I wonder what that studio is doing right now. Oh crap. He was directly above me, so like changed my visual indicator there. It's fine, we phased it. Oh yeah, the clown was also pretty bad. Okay, I don't know how to deal with this, so we'll figure it out. Okay, this is similar attack to phase 1. Okay, well. We dodged the opening salvo. It does seem like if you run away from him, there's a chance to just get away with it. I did forget about that story where they put their whole life into that damn game. It seems to have worked out. I mean, like, it's a success enough that it got a TV show on Netflix, right? So, but yeah, I have to wonder what they're doing next. If they got their taste of game dev and decided that was it, or if they're gonna try something else. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't think they announced anything. But you feel like an announcement might be in the cards. They could also be a work-for-hire company, that's true. Just strictly doing animations. I think the game was enough of a success for them to do something else, though, but we'll see. Maybe the DLC was not as profitable as they wanted or something. It did take so damn long for that DLC to come out, though. Too early. Too early. Yeah, the B boss. I remember that one. That would be another one that we struggled with for sure. The studio is still around. Yeah, great art style. The old rubber hose animation. That's true. There is a lot of merch for Cuphead. It is quite the phenomenon.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Cuphead, Mugman, and the Devil. Nice. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I'm so used to like spamming the Falcon Eyes for some of these engagements that I'm like running out of ammo so fast. Dentist appointment tomorrow. Yeah, that's always extra difficult to get yourself to go to sleep when you have something in the morning to do. You don't know, not Mickey Mouse, it's Steamboat Willie. Come on now. That would be pretty funny. Give it a few years, they're still working on it. Wait until Mickey Mouse is in the public domain, which will never happen. God damn it. Steamboat Willie versus Winnie the Pooh. Ugh. I gotta say, I'm still slightly interested in that stupid Winnie the Pooh horror movie. There's something about twisting classic tales. Steamboat Willie the horror film, exactly. That gets me more intrigued. You shouldn't be. I'm sure it's terrible. I would never watch it. But the part of me is like, you gotta at least see. I'll take your word for it as the horror expert of the month with all the movies you've been seeing. Such as Ernest Scared Stupid, the classic. Wait, Screamboat? That's a thing? That's funny. I'm already out of ammo again. I need to just, like, get more comfortable being in his face. I mean, with how many Disney freaks there are out there, it just makes sense. I couldn't tell if that was a 3-hit follow-up or not. Okay, well I got the corrosion. I really thought he would crumple. Oh, they made more and they're doing Avengers style movie with Winnie the Pooh later? That's crazy. 5 or 6 of those things a year? What, not 6 or 7? Yeah, I've not really been watching many movies lately as much as I really wanted to. It didn't work out like that. But I'm hoping to see Frankenstein soon. That's the plan.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Dude, that was bad. Alright, so thanks for dropping by, Nettie. Hope you have a lovely night. I'll see you around. Peter Pan, Bambi, and Popeye. Popeye horror movie. I mean, even Peter Pan sounds weird. Like Bambi, I guess I can understand. You know, the hunter, right? I can't wrap my head around the conceit of a Popeye horror movie. Bambi is the villain. I guess that's a good way of turning it around. Right, yeah. The hunters must pay. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm definitely crumpling a little. I'm losing it. We'll go to, let's say, like 1825. And then maybe I'll call the stream there. Because then I gotta make some dinner. I'll be real, I'm just doing breakfast for dinner though. I'm just gonna make some bacon and eggs. I almost called them begs. Begs and aching. That's me every night. I'm begging and aching. See, like, I thought he was going to neutral there, and then he just did the slam instead. There's some Build-A-Bear in his combos for sure, if you're in his face. The Twisted Childhood universe. You like the one they called it the Pooniverse? The Pooniverse is pretty good. Twisted Childhood reminds me of like Todd McFarlane Twisted Christmas stuff, which I also really liked. Anything but traditional Christmas for me.
Show me everything you have.
Bagans. Ow. This is Halloween. It's true. My favorite Fall Out Boy song. Was it them? I think it was them. I saw Simple Plan What's New Scooby-Doo is in Fortnite. That was a blast from the past. Still don't read that attack well enough. Okay, he's not done. Yeah, he's got some Build-A-Bear. He's not done. Yes, you are correct. There's a Fortnite thing. It's true. It has been rumored for a very long time, to the point where it's like unquestionably true now. The new map is going to be Springfield. And I believe Mo is the first one that's gonna be out, which makes sense because he literally has a shotgun. They're calling the Simpsons crossover Fart Night. I didn't know that, but I am sure the battle pass will be insane. Apparently Bart is gonna be like in a mech suit as a character, as opposed to like an adult Bart or something. Okay, I was very scared. I was not getting that. It is nice that I can like immediately attack as he gets up. No ammo. Oh, Bart graffitied the A over the O. That makes tons of sense. I mean, that intrigues me, to say the least. Like, as much as the Power Rangers stuff was also intriguing, it didn't get me to actually come back. There's a chance Simpsons might be enough. Greenhouse of Terrors. That would make sense given the current season. That'd be interesting. Oh, they didn't actually let you play as Goldar ever? I guess, yeah, I guess I would have thought about that. Or should have seen that. Okay, come on. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Treehouse, yeah, Treehouse of Terror. That's right. It sounded a little weird coming out of my mouth. Yeah, no, you're right. Lord Zed was in there, unquestionably. So you think Goldar would have been too.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Every time he says that, I can't help but think of damn Rick and Morty, show me what you got. I'll ask Nelson, the Fortnite expert. Yeah, he wasn't done the combo. Ark also had a Power Rangers thing? I literally did not know about that. That is weird. Were there like Megazords that you could tame or something? Not, I guess, the whole Zord, but that's like the only thing that comes to my mind, I guess. The mechanical beast. Stop trying to shoot with no ammo! Man, I bleed through HP or heals like crazy in this fight. I just am playing real sloppy. That was an example of it, but I got away with a mini stagger at least. Just big wide hitboxes. Oh, I didn't know Netflix owns Power Rangers. He almost killed me there. You can build Megazords. Okay, cool. Okay, it seems like I can confirm a corrosion out of him. That's new. Okay, those are disruption orbs. He didn't do the spellcast. So we probably want to be in there. Okay, nope. Good dodges. Okay, it's a 2-hit combo. He's got a quick swipe with the right hand, follows up with a wave attack. That's kind of crazy. Like I said, 5 more attempts. I think that sounds right. And then I'll call it a stream. Yeah, 3 streams might be a little conservative. That said, at least we can see phase 2. Like, we've seen phase 2 more today than I did in like my first 2 streams of Laxasia. So that's a small condolence. And the fact that he's not doing like one big attack at the start means I can actually see a lot of the fight more than her. So I think I'll learn phase 2 slightly faster. It's just gonna be a thing. These fights remind you of Monster Hunter. Yeah, I can see that for sure. It's a lot of like very deliberate actions. Oh no, I'm not. I only practiced Laxasia because I had that like 2-week hiatus. I felt like I had to do something. No, I don't really intend on practicing this guy at the moment. Assuming I can keep to my schedule, and I don't think I'm working tomorrow. I can probably stream tomorrow, and then Wednesday would be nice too. Like, that'll keep me in practice. That's the concern. The practice was to keep me pressing buttons appropriately. But it really was just like how much of phase 2 I had not seen. Because she kept killing me every time I would see phase 2. Nah, I wasn't really happy doing New Game Plus practice, but it felt necessary for that fight in particular. Okay, I actually did press the button too early there. I missed the first hit. So he does have a little bit of invulnerability as he gets up. That was big damage though. I'm feeling much better about my stagger into decay. As long as we keep having phase 1s like that, I'm feeling we'll suss out phase 2 eventually. It'll take a while, but okay, this is a new one. This is the orb. This is the orb. Okay. Man, I actually got here with many heals this time too. Okay, that's bad. At least it doesn't one-shot. I think that's the combo we want to see. At least one of them. That you don't want to see. Okay, he missed. There's some greedy hits there. Okay, he did the quick swipe into wave attack, just to confirm that is a thing. I tried to dodge underneath, did not go down. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, it's just a big slam attack. I don't want to give him space because then he does shit like this. So we have to stay in there, otherwise he's going to start spellcasting. Last heal. Immediately get hit. Okay, that's a phase 1 attack right there. See, like that, seeing attacks he uses in phase 1 gives me a way more confidence. He's got new attacks, but he's got old attacks. That's what's important. Versus Laxasia, who literally had one attack shared between the two movesets. And that one shared attack was like different in phase 2. It was faster. I think if we can stay in his face, it's gonna help the fight a lot. It's basically the opposite of phase 2 of Laxasia. And I was gonna say, I'm feeling okay with just dodging these attacks too, but of course, as I think that is when I get hit. Okay, I learned during that spin attack, apparently it one-shots you. Maybe it's because I was behind him. They could have like different damage values in front or behind. I'm assuming they do because, well, it doesn't necessarily have to be the case, but if you're in front of him, he hits you twice. If you're behind him, he only is going to hit you once, which is why I thought that'd be safer. And it wasn't.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Again. It's just like, that's a very delayed attack. Okay. Apparently I want to end the stream pretty quickly here. Red, are you still here? Do you want me to raid you? It doesn't really matter, but I'll raid you. More attempts, couple more attempts. Okay, so if it's like a really big starting swing, it's probably the big combo. You capped out blood vials? Nice. I was just thinking to myself, this guy's kind of got some Bloodborne vibes to him too, eh? Not even just the top hat. Although I guess that adds to it. But yeah, I was literally just thinking about Bloodborne. Yeah, it's true. The game definitely was inspired by Bloodborne. Unquestionably. And then took hints gameplay-wise from Sekiro. You can bet your ass Lies of P2 is going to be influenced by Elden Ring. Be ready for all the delayed attacks. 2 hours to farm from 37 to 620. Have you run out of vials on stream? You got close, right? You didn't actually do it though.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Pretty close last stream, right? Oh, he's still going. Calm down, man. I thought your combo was over. I was already glancing. Grrr. Oh yeah, that farming was a good call. You absolutely had to. I don't know how to dodge that yet. Maybe I just need to find the timing and just parry it. Maybe it's similar to the phase 1 jump. Again, this is the attack we want to see. So far, anyway. See, that's a phase 1 attack as well. This absolutely is not. Man, I got hit by like 1.5 of those and that half filled my disruption bar. I don't know how to deal with that just yet. Oh yeah. Phase 2 is already feeling better for sure. Like, I'm hanging out, and that's way more than could be said for my first 3 streams of Laxasia. Like, I didn't feel good about Phase 2 Laxasia until yesterday's stream. Like, not even my New Game Plus practice felt good until I got some of what I did in Phase 2. Tripping over my tongue now. I definitely need to end this stream soon. I don't know how people stream for 8 hours a day. See, I'm wondering if that's the exact same timing as the second phase jump. It just looks different. I wonder if I can break this guy's weapon. This is big combo, right? Yeah. Alright, I am identifying big combo. He's not done. It's Build-A-Bear combos, bro. If you're in front of him, he's going to attack again. I thought he was going down. I don't know why. That was just some greed. He wasn't done the combo. Oh, I didn't get it! I was too slow. That's a big chunk of damage we left on the table.
The next evolution is coming.
Not even considering the lack of decay now. Oh, okay. Got the decay. I think that means I can just like play out this fight slowly and he'll die, maybe? So if he does this attack first, we just have to give him space. There's nothing we can really do about it otherwise. Okay, I did parry it. It does, honestly, just from that one parry alone, I think it is the same timing. It just looks weird. Hey! I'm pretty happy with how things went, all things considered. I intend to stream again tomorrow, because again, I don't plan on working, so. If I do, it'll be closer to the afternoon, evening. I don't want to step on Brack's toes. I'm kidding. It doesn't. I do think streaming on Mondays, it makes more sense for me to do it earlier in the day. But yeah. Let me see what's going on. Maybe I'll just raid my cousin there.